Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Pit exit's clear, don't cross the white line.
Left side, clear left.
Exit is clear. Don't cross the line. Box in 280 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Hello? Hello?
Hey Greg.
Ah, good, she's all working. How are you, mate?
You're not bad, you?
Ah, a little tired, to be honest.
Same.
But anyway. Got the missus looking at me like you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired, but hey ho, we'll get through it. We're here now.
Yeah. I'm gonna quickly just had me coffee, which has brought on my morning shit.
Ah, yes?
I'm just gonna have to back away now. Get this over and done with before we start. I'll be back. I'm all loaded up and got the steering all done, so I'm all sort of good to go.
Ah, yep, perfect.
So just a matter of
Yeah,
getting underway, yeah.
radio station's 8 minutes away, so heaps of time.
Right. Hello, mate. I shall be back in a sec.
Sounds good.
Right,
Cool. The rest still hasn't popped yet.
have you been out?
Yep.
I just sit in the car
Mhm.
and just go make sure the race. It was good last night, a win, eh?
It was. It was awesome. First win for Trigger.
Awesome.
It was funny winning in the pits though.
Yeah, so so what would have happened if I didn't go into the pits? Just went over the line and that was it.
No, you
Your
wouldn't have
exit's clear.
because the
Watch the
leader
white
of the
line.
LMP2 didn't pass us until you slowed down for the pits. So
Right.
you would have to doing a whole nother lap.
So it worked in better.
Mhm. But the stupid thing was Race Labs was telling me everything correct right up until you got into the final chicane and then said, oh no, you got another lap.
Yeah, fuck. I still can't get my head around it. It's only 2.4 and yet we do 3 full tanks.
Mhm. And,
I thought,
and then in the other race that me and Eric did, even though we had that repair time, no one did 3 full tanks. They all did that 95 litres that we're planning on doing.
yeah.
It's just because the leader had so much pace.
Yeah. Yeah, at one point there you were lapping at the same time as the leader.
Mm.
Quite a few laps there.
I was trying to rattle them, that's what my plan was anyway.
Rattled the other bloke.
Fuck you.
Feels nice. For some reason this morning.
Yeah, it did for me too. It's a lot cooler in this session because it's been running for an hour.
Oh yeah.
Remember to play nicely to the Mazdas.
Oh, we got them in. Oh well, we might do, eh?
We might do, yeah.
Yeah, just plan on nice and steady as she goes. This is not like Le Mans where you can have a few little spinny spins and drive off.
Exactly.
Okay, right. So I'll just pull out.
Yeah, I'm not planning on setting any records. I'm going to be doing about 8:15s, I think. It feels quite comfy to do every lap, so. Depending on the temperature, of course, it might be quicker. But in the heat yesterday, I felt alright with 8:15s.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Quality sits on, Greg.
You want me to quality?
Yeah.
Oh.
We're in a GT3 only split, so.
I suppose my selection a little bit less complicated, I suppose. Later on in the race.
Mm.
That's our strategy. You see how we qualify to where we start?
Mhm.
We'll just start where we think. What do we get?
You
2 laps.
30 minutes.
Alright. Warm up and then fast.
Yeah, so put enough fuel in for like a hard warm up and then
Right up.
I don't think we need to do more than 2 laps, so we're not needing to be up the top. And I doubt we will by the looks of the numbers out on the next to the badge.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really matter, Greg. Like, we'll pick them off. It's 4 hours. You know, we do our thing. We're not.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's about survival here, isn't it?
We've proved that before. We can do 8:30s and win it. So, well, we did actually win it in then 24. But yeah.
Yeah, no, that's it.
So last night we didn't have the pace really at Le Mans, all of us, and we still won it.
Yeah. We were pretty competitive towards the end there. As I said, you were doing lap times as the leader there towards the end.
Mm.
So, well, we weren't far off there. We weren't sort of losing to me. I mean, he was still a little bit quicker. I mean, he was averaging a bit faster. I think his average lap times were pretty fast, to be honest. That first bloke.
He was, yeah.
I've got to give him that. He was consistent and quite good. So, but I didn't expect the other bloke to be so poor, though. With him.
Well, he kind of had to be the low I rating. I didn't think he was going to be so bad at driving, but he had to be the low I rating to get in there because he was 2.6k the other guy, so.
Yeah, fair enough.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
Right, now down the top off.
Excellent.
Yeah, she's only 15 degrees here. I'm in the sink. I know what it's like after a lap.
Yep. Yeah, I've still got mine on, but I will be definitely taking that off.
Once you start driving, I don't know, it's like a heater.
It's like someone turns on bloody 40
Yeah.
heaters on max temperature.
I'm sitting right on the screen and the computer and everything here, so bit of heat coming off that as well, I suppose.
Yeah, I've got 3 screens around me, so it's even worse.
Yeah, would be. Yes, yes.
Brendan's gonna have a bit of work to do this afternoon. I think he's gonna have to do 2 hours.
Definitely. Yeah, shit, yeah. Might be doing more if we win it. I don't know. Shit. Yeah, she'll have to put the big effort in. What's Eric doing? Eric, what about?
It's like
Shame we couldn't get Eric or Brett or someone to step in for us to have a run. He could. If Petty Bet couldn't run with us.
it's like 3
He's been
a.m.
round
So.
here.
Oh, he's doing the Tiger. He's like doing a real life motorsport event this weekend. Oh, this week.
Half an hour's
Yeah.
qualifying, long enough.
What happened? Targa.
Yeah.
I read something in the thing about them losing their licenses or something. What happened with that? They've been pulled or something. It was Targa they were talking about. I don't know which type, but
Australia, I think, because they had a few deaths.
yeah, right. Oh, I'll find up. Yeah, right. Yep.
1 lap or 2 laps?
How much depth you can get in the fight in the time?
The track temperature's rising. It's now 36 Celsius.
Hey, look at it. Look at the brake dragging.
Oh, is it dragging again, is it?
Now I'm doing a bit of brake dragging.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna get disqualified if it...
Alright, I'm with you. It's an out. This could be a lap too, couldn't it?
It's a lap, yep. Thanks, Kenneth. Hope you're all good and having had a good day.
Gotta watch the off track up here.
You do, yeah. Nice one, Kenneth. Must be good to finally have some bit of time just to relax. Nice. It's going to feel like a mini 24 for us because we're doing 8 hours. So we're doing this one for 4. And then 45 minutes later we're doing another 4-hour VLN. Yeah, that's the one. There's nothing else to do. It's winter over here. It's raining today, so. Not that I know, because it's pitch black outside. It's still 5:45 in the morning. It's earlier for Greg. It's 5:45. 3:45. 4:45. Yeah, Trigger is sort of our rebranded real life team, so I don't know if I can show you while he's moving, but on the side we have Brett's 2 companies, and we have meant to have on the roof Brennan's company as well, Brennan's mum's company, who sponsors KCR as well, but didn't really show off there. And also the paint needs a lot of work. I wasn't fully happy with what Ginger did, but so we're only running Trigger for small events and just for a bit of fun, and then obviously KCR for all the tremendous big ones. So
Show some balls, Gregory.
oh no, this scares me.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, anything with Greg and saying that is scary. Yeah, that's good. We've hit that. Well, Apex is alright, but the inside curve is not alright. He's finally listened about steering wheel settings though, so it's only taken a year. But we've been slowly working on, you know. Oh, you're good now off track, keep going. Pole time is 7:50.
I'm gonna match that, bud.
If you can do an under 8-minute lap, you would get P. What would you get? P17.
Second place. You've just done a 8:05.5 seconds.
Just treat these laps as practice. There's
Now.
Eric.
Hello?
Hello.
Just hopping into a VLN's test.
Alright,
Or-
we're actually in the race.
Are you? Okay. I'm gonna test the setup.
Nice.
How you guys doing?
It's just quality.
Oh, okay.
Greg's done his first lap. I'll defer him actually. Greg's done his first lap. He did an 8:05, and that's good enough for 28th place.
Okay. What time is it for you guys?
It's 6 o'clock in the morning for me,
Oh, okay.
and
That
4
might be
o'clock
it.
in the morning. Yeah, nice one, Greg.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're P29 with an 8:05. Pole
Okay.
time is at 7:50.
Yeah.
So yeah, pretty crazy.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't think you guys would be up for this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you're doing the next one, right? In 7 hours, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it's 7. Is it 7 hours? Yeah, must
Yeah,
be.
it's 7 hours from now.
Yep. You could do some in this one if you want to. I think. I'm not sure if you can, but yeah.
Hey, you want to try and fit me in, or no?
Well,
Up to you guys.
you can
It's
just
too late, right?
I don't know. I think it might be, but
Yeah, I think it's too late. If you're already in the race session, because they've already assigned the rating. Otherwise, people would hop in at 6.0 at this point.
true. Well, it wouldn't hurt. There's a 3.5k guy in here. We're not used to doing 8:05s and being on 31st, are we, Greg?
No, but I'm used to all these fast blokes in front ration.
Yeah.
I've seen that plenty of times.
Mhm.
7 minutes 50, and then 17 minutes 50 for the next lap. Because they're sitting in the pits.
What do we go?
Like I said, there's no spinnies here like the old Le Mans. Have a little spin round and keep going.
There's 55 cars in here.
Okay.
Yeah, you decide what you want to do, Jono. Like, I don't care where we start. Like, you can start in the grid or at the back. It's up to you, mate.
Well, they're all pretty.
How many cars are in? How many
50.
cars are in here?
55.
50. And you're right in the middle.
30.
Oh, okay, well, that's in the middle still.
Yeah.
But how many classes are in here?
Just GT3.
Okay. Yeah.
We obviously just missed the cutoff. Which is a good thing. Well, in some ways it would be nice if there was other classes.
You could, yes. Well, you've got ready to go in the pack in take the risk of not being cleaned up, or start from the back and take your time and pick them off, whatever you want to do.
May as well just pick them off one by one, I think.
Yeah.
Would be what I'd do at this point.
Well, everyone will be screaming, you know what they're like, everyone will be screaming up your ass, cold tyres and all that sort of shit.
Hey, why am I in a Porsche? That's not what I picked.
You definitely won't be in last spot after lap 1.
Alright. No.
I think what happened there is the good old beta UI did that thing again.
Yeah. Whoa. Where is...
Did you register in someone else's team or something somehow?
No, I traded my own team.
Alright. Because I almost did for the race. Because some people had their teams open. I had 4 to choose from in my half asleep state. It wasn't great.
What?
This is only our warm up for the next one, Eric.
Yeah.
That's if we make the next one, who knows?
We will make
How
it.
we end up here. Yeah,
We're making it. Because we've got Brennan and Eric joining us.
if Eric does too, and Brendan does too, that should be good for us.
We'll just do 1 lap each, Eric.
What's the minimum lap here?
1 lap.
1 lap, we just slip in and do a lap each, and then we'll give it to the boys.
I think it's 1 lap. Oh shit.
I might go out and do another one. Maybe get a bit of time off it, but it's still not going to put you up in the top 10, so you're not going to be any better off a couple of cars up from where you are now, really, at the start, eh?
If you could do like a 50, that'd be good.
Yeah. As I said, even on your best day, it'd be like a 59 or something. We're still 9 seconds off those boys.
The leader's just done a 7:49.9 seconds.
Okay, the leaders went faster.
49, unreal. Too quick. But gotta be able to do that consistently for 4 hours is pretty difficult, I think.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
No.
I'm not sure what's wrong with this Porsche setup, but it won't stop. Get out of that session.
That's unusual. The Porsche's got demon brakes, normally.
Well, first it was set at a minus 5.5, so the brakes were all the way back.
Okay.
Yeah. Not sure where that setup came from.
Hmm.
Yeah. Which cars here? Alright, so there's the car.
There's quite a few solo people in this one too, Greg, so...
Yeah. The first one of these we did, that probably wouldn't have got us in pole. Those days.
Yep.
We used to look at 805 and run around 815 and go, I only wish.
Yeah, exactly. And then the one time we only had one good split here where we could have really just dominated. Because we came back, we were like, oh yeah, that's alright. Next time we're going to absolutely dominate, because we got in practice we did 805s, and then they put us in the next fucking split up, even though we weren't quite
That's
there.
right, all of
Yeah.
We're like, we came into it going, yes, and then,
every time we improved, so did them, the bastards.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what it was like.
New fastest lap for
But-
Valentin, 7:49.3.
I even went faster. Awesome. Someone else has done
Yeah,
the
it's
7:29
fine.
now.
So yeah, even at the best, we've got to find about 10 seconds. It's a fair bit, eh?
I believe in you, Greg.
A bit more practice to go yet. Maybe another.
You've got another month.
I was going to say another 2 years. Maybe a couple of years in.
Nah.
Been a year and a half or so since we were doing those times before. Like, that was 15. Yeah, it's probably years to take 10 seconds off. Yeah, maybe 2 years.
We got your new pedals coming.
Oh yeah, that might help. But, get
It
the
makes a
average.
difference. It helps.
Yeah, they will. Yeah, certainly should. They don't. I'm trying to pack up.
Which ones did you get?
I'm going to get the VRS ones.
Oh, wow.
'Cause I want to get the wheelbase and that with it. So I'm not real
Okay.
computer savvy and all that, Eric. So I want to try and get something it's a plug and go sort of thing, like so
Right.
keep everything in. Yeah, I tried to do that. Yeah.
Well, at
Yeah,
least we got the
mismatching
same.
too much.
At least we got the same base, so I can give you all my profile, and it just
Yeah.
you just load up my profile, and away you go.
Yeah.
Cause that's
Yeah,
been,
the pedals are typically simple. Those are pretty easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's good that people have already got them, like,
Yeah.
so you can sort of get a bit of a head start and scratch.
Yep.
That's for sure.
yeah, so the pedals I don't have, but I've got a guy from VRF that's been working on my wheel settings, and as part of the wheel setting screenshots he
The
sent me
track
his
temp's increasing. It's now
pedal
38
because it's all in
Celsius.
one thing. So, and I'm using his exact wheel profile, and it's improved me since this week's update because I did a firmware update, and I said this is crap, and he went no, try this, and fuck.
Yeah. So do they notify us on ours? Well, you have to check when you log in, like to your thing. Does it come up every now and again, like firmware update required or something,
No.
or do you have to just check that manually?
No, but I'll let you know. They let you know on the Discord as well. But
Oh yeah. I just wanted on the site because I know I think from what there's a button or something press to search for updates or something, isn't it?
no, not for Varus. No, you have to download
Oh,
it.
right.
Yeah. But that's fun. There's they only do an update. This is what the third update since the Varus has come out, and it's been out for a while
Yeah.
now. So they don't do too
Yeah.
many. But
Yeah.
it's this last one was a real step up.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, we'll see if it was a good idea. All it's doing is cutting down the excuses, to be honest.
Pretty much.
I can't blame my gear. Fucking, I used to be always able to fall back on that. Oh, my gear shit.
Soon you won't have that problem, but you'll be able to see your computer next till you upgrade that. You guys have some real nice sales over there. Actually, your computer gear is cheaper than. How's the game?
Yeah, I haven't really looked into it too much. I've heard that things are a little bit more reasonable now than they were
Yeah, for 2
12 months
grand.
ago.
For 2 grand, you can get a pre-built PC, Windows 11.
Yeah.
30.
My young fella
3060.
reckons to get build one. He built his. He reckons going to get one. He'd build one for me, like cheap. He knows how to build them. Just get the right parts, but instead of paying someone.
Yeah, but time you add that up, most of those parts that I added up for Brendan, time you built one was actually like, yes, you could probably swap out the hard drive, but that's about it from the specs that he found on the website that he was looking at. But
Oh yeah.
it really depends. Like, sometimes you can get a mega deal, like when they have a big sale, one of the public holidays, you can.
Yeah. Yep. Maybe I do. I'll check out our Game and Nexus, and then they're good. You listen to them. They got some good shit on their sites. Oh, he's a bit too technical for me, but at least he puts you in the right direction. Because a lot of those pre-built ones, well, I mean, I think most of them in America anyway, and I don't necessarily think he's talking too much of Australia, but a lot of them are shit. He picks the arse out of them.
Yeah.
You have to make sure you get a reputable one, because they do make shit ones.
Yeah, the
You
one
pick
Brendan
a lot
was
of-
looking at has got the same motherboard as me, and I had 3060, which was fine for someone on a single screen like him. And then I had what? Yeah.
3060, oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, 3060 should handle triples pretty well.
Apparently, it struggles a little bit. 3070 is what you really want for triples.
I'm running a 2060 Super.
Yeah.
And it works fine.
It does work fine, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Apparently it struggles when you got a lot of graphics like ACC and stuff. And also potential of rain coming to iRacing.
Yeah.
I'm going to get a 3070 at some point.
Yeah.
Because the difference between a 3060 and 70, when you're only just upgrading that, isn't much. But when you're building a PC,
Yeah.
When you get later in the year, when the other ones come out, the 40 series come out, you may actually come down in price, those
oh, they will.
70s and that.
Mm-hmm.
When the new ones come out, so yeah, it might be worth waiting until they come out. And might get a drop in the price.
That's the plan. Yeah, they will drop, but be fine.
Oh, the new ones are pretty good, but they draw a lot of power apparently. Got to go like 1200 watt power supplies and shit for them.
Only if you're doing a 3060 and 3070, you can get away with a 650 watt power supply like I've got as a minimum.
Yeah, no, these are the 40 series.
Yeah.
Apparently they're really high on power. Oh well, that's what that J2 series was talking about. He was reviewing it. They were and should be about 25% better. He reckons every time they upgrade, like he reckons they can do more, but they keep stuff in reserve to compete against opposition. And each step up that he's monitored over the years has been like about a 24 to 27% increase in performance overall. Yeah,
Listen to you.
Because you're expecting
The
that
guy
to do
that
the
says he
same.
knows nothing about computers.
Well, I don't. I'm only repeating what he said. If he's wrong, then we're both fucked. Because I seriously don't.
The fact
Like,
that you
soon
are fully taking it in.
Yeah. A lot of people don't.
Yep.
But I don't see. The thing is, Eric, I don't need to know anything about it because I'm here with a bloke that does. I just I get on Discord and say, Jono, what do I do here?
That's the end of the session. B40.
I'm lucky like that, see.
Well, even more lucky Eric's here because he's more knowledgeable.
Oh, he's on the
Not at
computer,
this
right,
stuff
so.
anymore.
Alrighty, buddy. Close.
Yeah. Don't forget you're gonna miss the start there, Greg.
Who's starting?
You.
Oh, I thought you were.
Oh, I can do it. I'll start then.
I can start. Oh, I can start.
Good, because I haven't gone to the toilet.
No, it's all good. I'll start. We're not gridding up, are we?
No.
Cool.
You're P40, man. We're gonna play a long game. We don't need you to do your qualifying lap every lap. You can back it down.
Hello.
Radio check.
Oh.
Loud and clear.
Does anybody help me? Does anybody hear me?
Oh god, we got a talker.
Yeah, we hear.
Danke, Fabian. Yeah, we hear you, Raphael.
Thank you. Does anybody respond me? Thank you.
Yeah, it's sinking now.
The track temp is 39. The air temp is 19 Celsius. B40.
Oh, they'll put it up near the front because we've qualified so poorly.
We need to catch car number 28.
Our boxes.
If I'm gonna start from the pits, I'm gonna let these blokes go.
Yeah. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 behind you.
Yeah. Well, if I'm gonna start from the back, I don't want anyone faster than me behind me to start with, so I'd rather than don't have to worry about getting smashed. If I overtake people, they won't be able to catch me. And the ones that I can't overtake, well, yeah, they're too fast.
We're not worried about that, Greg. We're just worried about running our laps.
Oh.
Because what happens is those 750 guys clip the grass once, and they're dead.
Oh.
Yes, I've seen it.
At least the frames are better here than Le Mans. Jeez.
Yes, I haven't had. Running up into the 80s around the pits here at the moment. I mean, not that many cars right here, but seems to be better, Jono, yeah, than Le Mans. Although it wasn't. It was a bit sketchy yesterday. Every time I sort of come into that pit chicane thing, I might black out a couple of times, you know. Little twitches, but the rest of the track was alright yesterday. Since I changed my graphics a bit.
But yeah, Le Mans never used to do that to me at all. And even Chris, who's on a 3060, was having frame drops yesterday too. And
Maybe it could have been a problem with the server.
Alright,
No, I
JR,
think it's just Le
get ready.
Mans. I think they've broken it and they haven't updated it because they don't run it as an official series.
Let's go. 2 litres left.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, I haven't had to change it before on this race there.
Far out, that's a lot of cars. Is anyone actually gonna go or what?
Oh, that's a go.
Pit
Oh,
exit's clear.
fuck.
Clear left.
2 litres remaining. Great start. Well done. Yellow flag.
Just take it easy, Greg. Cold tyres.
Copy. I'm going to get an off track there eventually, but I'll try and limit them.
It's not my safety running. It doesn't matter here anyway. You gain safety running.
Certainly do here.
And we're stupid enough to be doing 8 hours today of it, so yep.
Pity you can't get more than 4.99.
We can get a W license though, Greg.
Hauer is leading the race.
W license. Whoa. Gotta be quick for one of them boys.
Yep.
Yellow flag.
We're clear.
Sorry, Craig, couldn't avoid that.
Go right, go right, go right, yep.
Yellow flag.
Go left.
Clear right.
Up there.
Then that person drove right out in front of the other person.
Yeah, seen that, yeah.
Oof.
This bloke was involved too, I think.
He was, yeah. The guy behind isn't. He's.
His bloke's always been on me, I think, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Alright, just back down a bit, Gregory. Haven't got the balls.
I'd prefer you didn't have the balls today.
He was sketchy fucking in the volley, I'll tell you.
It looks sketchy.
Yellow flag.
He just held on. Oh, no.
Yeah, he's staying up there.
Gunderson is now leading.
This guy behind's pretty racy, Greg.
Copy. Oh. Wait for a bit of a spot for him there.
The only reason he caught you is because you slowed up for the mess in front.
Yeah, I don't think. And I'm only driving very slowly here at the moment too. Really tended.
That's all we need, Greg.
Sorry.
There's more fuck ups going on ahead. Miles ahead though, but.
Copy.
On your right.
He's on your right. He's
Yeah, I've slowed up for him. I deliberately did. I don't want any more.
Yellow flag.
It's all clear. This guy behind can pass you on the long straight. Oh, go left.
Clear right.
Oh, you.
Yellow flag. Caution.
I had to slow down for the
Yep.
cars in front of me.
Yep.
What's the yellow flag mean, you fool? Number
Just get rear-ended?
To the pits for
13.
repairs.
You're an idiot.
Don't go too far backwards. Yeah, there's a whole block track and
Yeah, and I'd seen it and started to slow down, and he didn't. He wanted to go through me and pass me under yellow. That's what fucking happened. Clear as day. Just see if I can get it back. An 8 ball.
yep, I've got the fast repair text.
Yeah, that was on him for sure.
Oh yeah, 100%. Do you want me to go and have a go?
Oh, it's up to you, mate. I don't care.
That was just he's just a fucking idiot.
Yeah, he was. You could see where he was going behind me too. He'd already crashed. That was the bloke that crashed.
Yep.
He'd already fucked up, and he's just trying to push way like a fucking idiot. And I come over and I seen the fucking track block. So all I did was hit the brakes so I wouldn't slam into the fucking arse of them all.
Yeah.
And you were all the way to the left too, but he decided to go right and then go, oh shit, there's all these cars there, and just turn into you.
Arsehole. Send him a message.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Box in 360 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
I'll go out, Greg.
Oh, sorry about that, mate.
We have
Trying
a
my best to stay out of trouble.
That wasn't your fault at all, that guy was just an idiot.
What car was it?
Looks like you're clear.
Can I go back in the replay?
113.
Just make sure you go right before you send them a message.
Yeah.
Did you move the brake bias forward
I did, yes.
when you're racing it? Okay.
Because otherwise I flat spin.
Yep.
I
I was just pushing it. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I put it to 51.7 myself. Otherwise,
Okay.
I
And we were
tried-
running once ago a little bit. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Alright. That's what I feel.
It's always done that to me, the Beamer.
Yeah.
You did really well avoiding all that shit and then having that idiot just roar up there, Greg.
Yeah, mate, just annoying that. He's been an idiot to start with, obviously.
Cavini is now in the lead.
least we don't have to worry about taking the fast repair. It's a bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the balls for that corner, Greg.
Like it's 2:30.
It's like a black and goldish BMW, I think.
JWK.
Cavini is now in the lead.
Someone is manually disconnected.
Moreno is leading the race.
No, you're saying this is saying you're a fool, yellow flag, slow down.
That he was.
Idiot. The guy that go in front of me, I had to speed on him, I was just taking it easy.
Oh yeah, 100%, but there was also a clusterfuck right in front of you, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to pull up and just sort it out, keep going. Anyway. What an arsehole.
It's alright, just forget about it, Greg. We'll carry on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope to see him again on the track.
No, you don't. They would have manually disconnected by that point.
Robert Wesnick.
I'm good at riding people's bumpers though, if I do see them.
DH, that's where they're from, DEACCH. They're always wankers.
Denmark.
Is it?
Yeah. And
Anyway, you're going good, Jono. Looking good, mate.
Yeah, I need to get past lap 3, then I'll be happy.
And you'll be sweeter than that.
Not so much in this car. Tries to kill me every corner. Still working on becoming friends with it. I've just got used to it, and next season update they'll probably change something, and Fubar is great.
no.
Yeah, well you got and that you actually no man's land.
Yeah, no one everywhere.
No one here. Like you won't see a car at all unless someone crashes. It'll be like you're driving a practice session on your own.
Pretty much.
Alright, I'm gonna step away. Good luck. I'll check in with you guys a little bit.
Sounds
Got
good.
this.
More chores. Alright.
Alright, see you, Eric.
Yeah, have fun.
Will do.
Keep it up.
We'll give it a go. Watkins Glen in a few weeks, Craig.
Yeah.
It's my birthday weekend, so we'll be doing all the sessions again.
Oh,
As we
Watkins.
did, yep.
Is that the chicane one or the boot or whatever?
The boot, yeah. With LMP2s in the mix, Craig, so your mates from last night will be there.
Oh, great.
Valentin is now leading.
I could have been wiped out from that one
You could have been,
where
yeah.
I didn't open the steering up. I just had this gut feeling he was going to do something stupid.
He did to me as well, but I think he was shocked with my speed because he couldn't actually get me. He was the one that cut on the inside before going on the back to first straight.
Yep. Yeah, no, I seen him dive underneath, and I just opened the steering, and it was a 0X, lucky enough, he only just touched me, but yeah, close, pushing me off.
No.
That's all I know, you only just touched it.
It just
And
slid.
yeah, I only just squeezed it. Doesn't look anything wrong with the car, to be honest with you.
No, the car's fine. I don't understand why it did. It just locked up. It's like the ABS was like, nah. Don't
The old
need you.
BMW does its little things to BM, God bless it. Got its own little quirkies.
It's got many fucking quirks, this thing. I'm slowly working on that, Greg. I got some pace out of it last night.
Yeah, he's good.
Got it hauling towards the end.
I'm so glad we won last night after all that effort.
I've never won in pit lane though. That's something new.
Yeah.
Because our pit
Oh,
our pit box is behind the finish line. That's why.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you were actually in a big race and that was the situation, you'd want to do that. Why would you want to do the other lap? Would you just come in and do what I did, even if you didn't have to? That's the one thing I learned out of it. I mean, the situation would be rare, but if it ever come up again, you go, oh, I'll just go in the pit here and I'll win the cunt.
Yep. You were adamant we didn't win though last night.
I wanted to finish that fucking last lap. I wanted the checkered flag, man. You know how you did a little slow over
Well, I added
the ends.
I added 9 litres and you used 9 litres on that last lap. How did you use 9 litres?
It's cranky.
I used 7.6 litres and I was doing 59s.
Cranky. There was a lot of throttle movement.
There was, clearly.
I was annoyed. Fuel consumption, I've done all that fuel saving for nothing, so I was going to fucking waste it all.
Turns out you just ran out of fuel.
I want to fish pump and go over the line. That was robbed. Like you did say in the pits, you have won. And I was like, what the go? Had me all confused. I know that. I never struck that before.
It's just because the LMP2 leader crossed the finish line before you did.
Yeah. Just.
No, it's because you slowed down for the pits. That's why I said go in. Brendan was like, no, stay out. I'm like, but he's 5 seconds out, the leader, so I was like, time you slow down for the chicane, then slow down for the pits.
Yeah. Nice, another one. Trophy cabinet. Two wins in a week, should be happy, really.
Yeah.
Got that win early at Le Mans. I called that right. So that'll be my only win this week. Somehow I fucking knew it.
It wasn't only when you won the big one, the 2.4.
Yeah, apart from that, but the single one, I thought fucking that'll be it. But after that, I was shit. Couldn't drive for shit after that. That wing went to my head. I couldn't fucking drive after that. I'm a one-hit wonder.
Some of those crashes you were trying a little hard.
Yeah, I was pushing.
Yeah.
I was pushing.
Didn't need to. But hey ho.
I didn't. So I had it all under control last night. I didn't want to blow it by pushing. Like, I did step the pace up a little bit, but not that much, like. Pretty conservative drive last night, really.
Yep.
Just let them back markers pass me without any fright or anything. So, yeah, it was good. You build up that much of a gap, I didn't need to.
I was pushing hard to give you a good gap so you could just bring it home. But I wasn't expecting P1.
No, that was...
I thought we just had P2 wrapped up, really.
Yeah, that's all I was really concentrating on. And I didn't even really try to go that much faster. And I realised I was catching him. I sort of tried not to try and catch him. I thought if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. That's why the last few laps I didn't want any of them fucking LMPs near me, because I knew they were the only ones that could kill me after that point, you know. Stay away from me, you cunt.
Well, you got to get used to that at Watkins because they're going to be there in close quarters all the time.
Yeah, that's right.
We'll need to get we'll need to all get in practice AI sessions. I'll put heaps up before.
Yeah. It's problem with that is you can practice hours and hours, and you only just got to have one dickhead there, and they're fucking LMP and take share.
Well, hopefully by then we'll all have higher RDN so we don't get the dickhead LMP2s.
Yeah, that'd be right. Watson's renowned for it.
I'm sick of the low end LMP2s. So.
Yeah, he's just a track renowned for it, for that close quarters. It's not very long, and those turns like coming into the bus salt and
Play right.
they're sweeping downhill bends there. They come fucking flying down through past you there, and
yeah, if we all get up,
there's a bit of width there. It's not too bad. You can sort of come off your line a bit and still get round, but yeah, if they slide or they run wide a bit, they fucking hit you all the time, them cunts.
if you all get up to a higher RDN, it'll be good. We'll get the better cars.
It'll help. Yeah, it'll help. Well, I wouldn't mind doing another race again. I think we do well at Great Atlanta. I think you and me could do well there. Brenda, they'd do well there.
Well, Road Atlanta's coming up at the end of the season, October.
Yeah. No. Been a while to race there. I like that track.
Yeah, October's the official one. Remember the one we did last time in the LMP?
Yeah.
Bit of smoke there. Way okay. Do you see that one, Greg?
No yellow come up either. I've seen it, but not late. Yeah, couldn't warn because I didn't get any notification.
Nor did I.
Was anything happening?
He's got no front, so he won't be that quick.
We might now 2.6 seconds.
Might be like this. This is sort of what happened when racing with guys trying to do with Brendo. We got taken at the start, and then we had a pretty good run after that, you know. We ended up picking up a heap of spots over the time.
Well, Brendo fucking overtook 4 in one fucking chicane entry.
Yeah.
I thought he missed his braking point. It's just that fucking straight up the inside. I was like, yeehaw! Here we go.
Yeah, no, it's a good start. Got away well and got the place. No damage, so it was good.
Yeah, it was good.
And then it was just that I still don't. Well, I never checked the road. We still don't know what happened when we went from P4 to P2. I don't know whether they come together. I just don't know. I can't remember.
I don't know. I was driving, so.
Yeah, that's what I said. And you said you're P2 now. And then I started looking, and and I realised that Braden was P3, and I thought, well, where the another cunt's gone, so
This is looking good.
whether they're coming together or not, I don't know.
And then last night, when you were asking for where everybody was, the relative in the iRace in the black box was all empty in front of you and behind you, even though you had cars in front of you. And then the relative on Race Lab showed cars in front but no one behind. And then the relative for Race Labs came back, and then a little bit later the relative for an iRacing decided to work. But Brennan was having the same issue as well. It was really weird. I think Le Mans they need to do some work on that. Hope there's a patch for it this week, because doing the 24 will be hard. Well, apart from the little minor scrape, I'm doing alright.
Yeah, slowly catching up the cars in front too. Eventually we get to the pack again, I was back of it.
Yeah, it's looking like it, eh?
Yeah, so
And there's still a hell of a long way to go. A lot of more people will crash here.
I suspect so. Yeah, I think Brendan finished in the green last time, and we were sort of back like this at the start, you know, like we just never had any more incidents sort of thing, and managed to climb up the ladder. Yeah. You got into the green anyway, I remember that.
Yeah, I think we'll just need to minimise our losses here on this one. I don't think we might get in the green, but I think
never know.
We never know. I'm not worried. Still a hell of a long way to go yet.
It's now 41 Celsius.
I've still got another 3 laps, so anything can happen.
Yep. Wide open or what?
No.
Why? She can do it.
Yeah.
Improving.
I can do it.
Can handle.
I've done it. I've done it a few times, but Most of the time I end up in the fence, so...
You float out near that grassy area, that's the only problem. Gets a bit tight on the exit.
It does. And you don't need to go wide open either, Greg.
No, I'll take us through in the race, so this you'll be going quality. Still doing that good.
No, you didn't get a 749, Greg. I'm disappointed.
No.
That's the sort of splits we're going to be in from now on.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, 10 seconds off the pace like always. Whether it's for 805s and we're doing 815s, now we're doing 805, we're doing 850s.
Yeah. Oh well. But at least we're learning and we're progressing. So what are you now? On almost 1.6 again, aren't you?
Oh yeah, 1.5 something, yeah.
Be nice if we
That's
get up to like 1.8ish again.
Yeah, well, there we go.
Yeah, because now I'm above 2k, I'll just use my other account for fun stuff.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I don't do a lot of fun stuff anyway. I only do radicals and stuff, and you always gain there regardless. So. Don't enjoy the Mazda on the DD, it just feels numb, so... Plus I want to get into a bit of ovals, which I can do on my main account anyway, so...
Yeah, they're not that fucking good. I must get some racing, but... I don't know, well, I go in there now and fucking down. And I'm fucking... like, I'm not at the back of the pack like where I should be, because I don't fucking race it at all. Got me fucking... Like, my rate is low, but still, you'd think blokes are better than that. They do it all the time, but they're not. Fucking
No,
shit.
they're not, yeah.
Shit.
They come behind us now, like 1-1.
Right. Finishing 4th in the Indy 500 and I drove it twice in 12 months. Once in the first attempt. Right, that's all I've driven the car. And boats drive it all the time.
Yep, it's crazy.
P23.
You know, they're shit.
Last lap time was 8:50.5 seconds.
I think you can,
And that
You
thing
can
about
move.
oval, I'm not worried, I'll just quit out if it goes bad.
yeah, I think, I just got a feeling you can go up the ranks a bit quicker if you want to, and you put the time in, you can move up the ranks a bit quicker than you do in the road, I think.
Oh yeah, but
You know,
I don't know, I enjoy the road stuff personally.
oh yeah, so do I don't particularly love it. I just, well, I'm happy. I just got the C license. I can do those races with the yellow flags now, and just do the Daytonas and Indianapolises and stuff when they come up.
Yep.
And I do the other race through the week, you know, just jump in like I did the truck race the other night, stuff like that. Just the other race here and there, a bit of fun. I usually like wait for the tracks, but I don't do a lot over racing. I'm not much good on the short tracks. So if I see a long track like Talladega or Charlotte, that's why I did Charlotte, it's a longer track. I don't mind them. Less skill involved with the longer tracks.
That's true.
So I tend to stick to them. A bit of fun, but yeah, the shorter tracks I sort of steer clear of because I'm not real competitive and there's that much carnage in them races anyway.
Yeah, every oval race I've been in, there's been a lot of carnage. But then oval guys come to road racing and see the same thing, so...
Oh yeah. But
Gonna let this guy go, he's...
it's sort of a bit different though. You can have a bit of a dingle with them, come into the pits, get fixed up with the tyres, get back out on the safety lap. It's just runs different.
Yeah.
You know, with yellow flags, you can be a lap down in the race and then pick that lap up later on with the lucky dog and all this sort of shit. We can't do that in road racing. Once you're fucking a lap down, you're a lap down.
Well, they should bring in yellow flags. In real life they do, and they bring out the safety car and you can get waved around.
Yeah, as I said, that's so we do it. But, you know, like I was just watching the case in Curry the other night. Like he was, I'm gonna take.
He's an arsehole. He took me out, so don't like him anymore. Had the cash case, nah, fuck him.
But yeah, he ended up being he got bloke hit him and he got damaged, so he had to come in at one point. And then so he was a lap down, and then they got back with the lucky dog or something, and he fought like. Got that lap back in the next yellow dot, so it's definitely different to road racing. You can't sort of do that. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see whoever did that. But I don't know, that'd be pretty hard to work in a place like this, you know, like you can imagine someone crashing, both your car comes out, but you're on the start of a lap, like safety cars behind you. It'll take a fucking lot to catch him.
Nah, because they'll be crawling.
Yeah, but you know, it's still a long time, even crawling, for you to get round a lap to catch up the back of the pack. You can do it, but yeah, it's not like as easy as like it is in oval and shit, where you know within a couple of laps everyone's formed up again. Like it's going to take fucking longer than that.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, even at you full speed here, it's going to be quite a few minutes. They could definitely work on the shorter tracks, no doubt. Wouldn't be a problem there. And your normal sort of tracks would be pretty similar to the oval stuff. But yeah, these tracks like this, I suppose Le Mans would be the next longest one, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah, Le Mans. The GTE next week's gonna be good fun.
Yeah.
Looking forward to that. Hello. Thanks for the raid. I don't get raid notifications, but thank you. Hope all is well, everybody. What are you racing, T? Watching a rookie here.
Oh well, I'm in fucking trouble, I suppose.
Yep. How's everybody going? Thanks, man. It's, we got taken out on lap 1, so it's a bit of a fight back, but hey ho, we'll carry on. Long way to go.
Gap's now 12 seconds.
Yeah, it's people that don't slow down for yellow flags. The track was blocked, we stopped, and guy behind thought he could overtake us going through us, so but we used our fast repair and we're catching up slowly.
Is leading the race.
Two more laps and
Okay,
then Greg will get in the car.
The gap's now 16 seconds.
Then we'll try and gain some more positions. I struggled on the BMW still, it's not my favourite car, but we're getting there. We had a win last night, the M's are 2.4, well I'm New Zealand so it's probably morning for you guys, and yeah, so we...
Come on, get your head back into it. Keep it smooth. Focus on these lines. 324.
You took a podium last night, so it's pretty exciting.
Cavini is now leading.
Ignore the crew chief, he's saying the wrong information about where we are. We're in P40 out of 55 cars that started. Bear in mind where we're last. Hoping a few more of these cars run out of fast repairs and then we can pass some of them. We'll just play the long game. Yeehaw. Sorry I'm a bit quiet guys, just trying to concentrate on keeping us on the road. If you tuned in an easier track I could have done a bit more talking, but yeah. So good.
Being in yesterday for the win.
Yeah. I just got raided by Teague, so...
Valentin is leading the race.
Damn, sorry.
Yep. No, not Sam side, but Teague. Teague races, you know, they're all part of, well, all in a Sam side group. But,
Yeah, I was just thinking he raced a fair bit with him in Hump Day.
Yep. thought you would have done Sebring actually last week. Sebring is one of your favourite tracks.
Yeah, no. Only race. Kick his ass. Wednesday, Checky. Pink Merc. Spins every race.
This is trying.
He mustn't race like anything else. With never gyrate. It's supposed to stay all the time. Never ever changes. Never ever change. Hasn't changed in 12 months.
He probably just does officials. I mean, hosted races.
Yeah,
A lot of people do.
But he's still left with about 1k instead of 1.4. Because I used to rate, he used to beat me.
Is now in the lead.
Now just flogging.
Well, because you put a lot of practice in lately over the last year. We always used to start. Remember when we started, we were all spinning and crashing and. I remember our first race together with Gabor. Gabor was fast, and you were just struggling to keep the Corvette in a straight line.
Yeah, I remember doing that. Race with old Doc and then that was wild.
Yeah, some of Doc's setups were questionable.
I always thought they were a little loose.
Yep.
And I drove them.
So did I, because he used to put them out on Discord, and he asked me one day, he's like, what do you think of them? I'm like, mate, I don't use them. They're too loose. They were definitely questionable. Some of them are good. Like you could handle a bit of the old four-wheel steer. But some no. Well, I hope everybody had a good stream, Teague, and now you're on to this wonderful watching a pleb drive around Nürburgring on a car that's still learning. Ooh. High speed for drift there, Greg. That's quite good.
Tokyo stuff.
Yep. I'm good at that normally. One more lap and then it's your turn.
I don't know.
The car in front is pitting.
Well, we're not a lap down yet, which is what I was expecting to be.
Yeah, well, I suppose not towing helped us a bit there, eh?
Yeah, totally.
The old 8-minute tow bullshit, or whatever it is.
KJR.
That's about a lap there.
In this lap.
It is a lap. Yep.
So, yeah, managed to sneak it home. That was one bonus out of the incident.
Luckily we had that fast
thanks.
repair because
Yeah, we were fucked. But I was being so careful too, like really, really careful. Like, I knew I had the pace of that guy behind me, but I let him go as well. Yeah, no, just take your time, you'll be able to grab him later on. Building up to a nice run when old mate come on the scene. And he was erratic behind me to start with. Yes, he'd already crashed. So that was 2 crashes in the first lap he had.
yeah, exactly.
You know, idiot.
I've only grazed the wall once. It's not bad for me.
No, you've been fine, mate. You've been good as gold.
Car still feels fine, so I doubt there'll be much.
No, it'll be just a superficial buffer out job. It'll come off with the tyres. No, I haven't had a close look at the side, but yeah, it's not fine to me.
The steering's still straight.
Left hand rear.
It was a direct hit with the wall, so it wasn't the tyres hitting, so it's a bonus. Because I turned into the wall. As you do, Greg, just straighten the car up so you don't bend the steering. I learned that one now. That's how pro I'm getting. I've learned how to crash. Not good at all other stuff, but I'm good at crashing.
Not much damage at all, tiny little bit in the front corner. Front left, right corner, that's about it. Not much.
That'll be fun.
And,
Come on.
Bonk is now leading.
I hadn't driven enough at Nürburgring to really get into the swing. I did a few practice laps, but it's a good time to change gear there, so I didn't wheel spin too much. Did you like that forward drift, Greg? Was that entertaining for you?
I need to provide content now.
Oh, I thought we were providing streaming content.
Prefer if you did on your solo attempts.
I'm all good. I just let up the rears a bit, I think. That one spot always gets me a little bit. Normally I let out of it, but this time I thought wanted to see how There we go. But I'm glad I changed gear when I did, so it didn't keep spinning.
Moved up a few spots anyway, so
Yeah.
alright.
I'm not worried too, really. I've still got a long way to go yet.
We're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Yes, crew chief. My crew chief reckons we're running out of fuel. And we should box this lap. I know. Well, at least it's spread out a bit now, Greg, so you won't have to worry. You can just run laps.
Yeah. No, I thought
You were doing great in the first bit until that idiot came along.
as I said, I thought I was trying to manage that at the start even. It's,
You
yeah,
picked up
actually
quite a few
right
spots
now.
and stuff, so it's just annoying.
Yeah,
They
there's
came
a few incidents I had to dodge before I got to that point.
The gap behind is
But because we had to stop here for so long, they
But I
got
was
past
slowing
us.
down. I was slowing down from too, like with the other side, you know, a couple of cars were passing the track that spun, like I was actually quite slow past them. That's when our mate caught me up as well, because I was really showing respect to those yellow flags.
Yep, totally.
I find you got it around here, you know, there's just not much track. And whenever I see a yellow, I really sort of get prepared to hit the anchors to pull all the speed off. I kept it flat out where we had contact. If I'd have kept on the throttle there, mate, I'd have been up the arsehole in cars in the middle of that track.
Yeah, you would have cleaned them all out.
With nowhere to
The car
fucking go.
exiting now.
Because they were all just sort of moving forward again slowly from instant. They had no speed. They were near stopped.
They were stopped.
Box in 360 metres. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh, no optionals. All yours, Greg. Oh. I love race labs. It shows we're in P12. Which is not correct. Ugh. Okay, tyres are going on. The other thing about the BMW, it does show you on the dash, which is quite handy. That's the one feature I do like about it. Right way to go. Tyres are done.
The pit exit looks clear.
Pretty hard to speed on the exit of the pits.
It's quite handy. I'm glad you put
You
it
don't
in.
really need the limiter because you don't get enough speed anyway from where we are.
I'm glad you qualified in B40 and then there, Greg. We should have said we qualified in first to the viewers. all good. Heavy car, cold tyres.
Fast.
Well, once this race finishes, we go again. We're doing 8 hours of VLN.
Okay, JR. The next
Go for
car
the
is
new round.
Power. Yellow flag.
Watching for you, Greg. Keep going. He's 12 seconds up the road. Don't want to get the guy behind catching up. He's around the
Doing
corner.
its usual.
Yeah, he's waiting for you. All is clear.
Valentin is leading the race.
Richard was running P7 and the IMSA 2.4 on the top split. I'm assuming it was top split. And he went into the pits and forgot to put his limiter on.
Oh no.
Yep.
Black flag?
Oh yeah.
What's that, 40 seconds or 20?
Well, they would have to take fuel probably, so 40.
Who's he running with?
Zoltan. Zoltan's like 2.6, 2.7k.
Oh yeah.
And Richard's 2.67, something like that, so. So I said, is your new name Rookie Rich?
We've all done it.
Yep.
The driver in front of us is Phillips. Moreno is closing in. The gap is now 8.3 seconds. Alright JR, the next car is Moro.
Stupid mistake. Yeah, man. God, managed to keep out of the wall though.
16th place.
So Stephen's looking pretty quick, so I think we're all good from here. Oh man, that sucks. Are you still running or is it like dead?
Oh, what's he doing? Where is he?
He's still left. Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Yeah, sorry, nothing to be done there. What the fuck was that?
I've got bad steering, man.
Yeah, maybe. How
Fuck.
bad? Just breathe, let these two cars next to you by.
Okay, I can drive it, but...
Yeah. So just try not affect anyone else's race with it.
Yeah. I'll just go left here.
And
Fuck!
Andreas
Really
is
feeling
now
it.
in the
Oh my
lead.
God, I do have
yeah,
pace.
man,
Really
you
nervous.
had some really good pace. It was,
Fuck. I'll do one
you
lap.
closed the gaps like crazy.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. Yeah, I don't know, Jono. He went a bit wide on the entry to Ford, and then
See,
like he just stayed in it.
Somewhere to my left,
So
but,
fucking weird.
He went off a little bit, and then... Yeah.
It's like he kept his foot on the throttle the whole way across the grass. I don't understand. It's like he was going straight, and I was about to say like slow down because he's gonna rejoin, and then he just fucking whipped across in front of him.
Yeah, maybe I'm at triples that I could have avoided it, but I didn't proceed.
There's no way I'm avoiding that. When you watch it back, you'll see like exactly what happened. Yeah, it's a shame, man, but whatever. It's all good. I guess the question is, Stephen, are you about tomorrow?
Well, I'm doing VLN with Tristan, but I don't know what the time.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if it's on the same time zone or what time this race is.
We'll have a look after. Looks like it's really struggling for top end. So when we come in, it's probably going to be like a minute and a half of required, or a minute of required repairs, and then it's usually like 7 or 8 minutes of optionals.
Fong is now in the lead.
So it's up to you how much you want to try and take. If we hit and take the optional, I mean, basically it's going to drop us back, I think, to 19th, 18th, something like that. Essentially a lap down.
Yeah, I'm expecting actually it to be a little bit more. I don't know if maybe they changed something about the repairing.
Yeah, they have. You usually get like really low required now, but the car just has no pace unless you take the optionals, and it's usually the optionals which take a long time. So for that sort of hit, it's probably going to be like I say, like a minute or just over a minute required, and then about 7 or 8 minutes of optionals.
Right. Can you check off the tires?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you'll just take it all and just use it more as a practice session for tomorrow then.
Yep. That's fine.
I don't think we're ever going to get back to first, even if we only take 1 minute.
No, definitely not. The pace differential is so close here. It's just no back.
The car in front of us is now Phillips.
I mean, shit, even
flying left. I don't even know how fast because I know the overlays.
Yeah.
I didn't know that I was catching up behind those guys, but they could also be very slow.
It doesn't show me your lap time either.
Yeah, no, it was. I only had to like the outlap, and that doesn't matter anyway. Yeah. Okay, it's 1 minute of required and 4 minutes optional.
Okay.
That's not too bad actually.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get out of the car and see the incident.
Yeah. I think let's just take it all and then.
The gap to Moreno behind is now 10 seconds.
Yeah, maybe we don't even need the other pit stop now.
Yeah, we probably will just.
Something overlapping my iRacing again. There's a certain parts of the screen where I can't click and I can't rewind. I don't know what program it is.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Okay, looking Greg, you're clear. Toad.
Copy.
Right, you got a little bit of clear air around you. I'm just going to go to the toilet. I'll be back shortly.
Yeah, you're good, mate. Yeah, take your time, bud. Have a stretch.
Will do.
Okay, JR, the next car is Moro. There's a car leaving the pits. P11. The next car is Phillips.
This back marker's looking a bit racy, Greg.
Copy.
He's quite quick over the last few laps.
Copy. Yeah, it don't like the way he's driving either. I don't fucking why, he looks dangerous.
I was just trying to put pressure on to get
No,
past, but he's just an
yeah, he's
idiot.
just fucking.
He's loose. On the gas, on the brakes, on the gas, on the brakes.
Fong is leading the race. Okay, JR, the next car is Phillips.
Yo, Leo.
Leo's just put her into the wall.
He did. Trying a little too hard.
The gap to Moreno behind is now 9.1. Pfeiffer is now leading. Boardman is leading the race.
Leo's down on the top end.
He is. Funny enough.
The guy in front is Meyer. Okay, JR, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P12. The car ahead is Phillips.
How much fuel to the end?
One moment.
Valentin is now in the lead. The gap ahead is now 2.7.
Please change the fuel race sound, please.
Say again? No sound, Jono. I don't know how to fix
75 liter.
Yeah, it'll be at least another full tank. We'll probably have another splash.
Okay.
Fong is now leading. The gap in front is now 2.1 seconds.
There we go, you got some.
Maybe that works.
Alright, JR, the next car is Phillips.
Hey, mate.
Oh, it's just helping Richard. You're doing good, Greg. Nice big gap.
Yeah,
behind,
just...
so.
Maybe that works. Hey, I think it's working now. Yeah, thank you, Jono. It's because of my headphones. I needed to set the right output in Twitch stuff. No, we're not changing tyre. Zoltan. Oh. How are you guys getting on, VLN? No man, it was a rookie. Oh, that fucking sucks, man. Still going, or did you call it? It's getting closer. Go, 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 go! True, man. I lost to 26 earlier.
Andreas is now leading.
Official race I did. Hopefully we can gain a spot or two here so we don't lose too much more again.
The gap to Moreno behind is increasing. It's now 8.8.
5 or 6. There we go. That was cool, man. Yeah, it looked like it was a good race last night. Awesome. Who's driving with you today? Oh damn.
Didn't think that Leo would last.
Nah, not at all.
While he was driving.
It's good Zoltan will box this lap.
It was like he was driving a quali lap.
$8,000 Lords, damn. Nah, well, Zoltan to the finish probably. I think we'll have one more stop now and then a splash to the end. Yeah, he's good. Good man. Consistent. Yeah, he's been consistent.
Got 3 more laps, Greg.
Probably, mate.
P11.
Doing great. We're in with a bunch of fast guys, just remember that, we're not.
No need to fuel save, just go, go, go.
Yeah, that's good, mate. We're behind the 8 ball to start with that idiot. We're slowly clawing back
First
a bit.
two sits are so
Oh yeah,
bad,
100%, yeah.
just so good.
Car in
Didn't
front
hit the
is
limiter.
Maya.
Never mind, I go again tomorrow with Mitchell. Tomorrow afternoon. Dream team returning. Third time's a charm, eh?
Your lap time was at 8:14.4.
Hey! You didn't hear that, Chris. Oh no! Yeah, man. Been flying recently. Don't worry, Chris. I'll come round and spoon you a bit later on. Make it better.
Valentin is now in the lead.
Damn it. Tell you what, man, I'm rusty. Too much work, not enough sim. KO boxing then, Zoltan? Really nice, man. Really good. Yeah, we're not driving the Lambo. Okay, 15 laps to go. I will fuel you for the last, so don't worry, just drive. We'll go. Should be
Bonk is leading the race.
clear now. Who is the rat? Oh, Chris, man. The crack. Oof. Just got a bit of plate in the bottom.
Valentin is now in the lead.
Been in the GT4 again, Chris. Still slower than Chris. First endurance race with a new wheelbase. My wrists do be sore. Uh-oh, man crush. Still getting used to it, man. This is good, Zoltan. Sebring. Ooh.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 2.4 seconds.
Oh, that's a lot. Come on in. Don't like him better in GT cars. Yeah, you okay? We'll have to stop to get to the end.
Okay, JR, the next car is my...
You have to box, yes.
You're catching me, I thought. Better safe there than in the
B14.
Yeah, exactly.
some corner or something. You're too quick for me.
That's all good, Greg. We knew it was going to happen, so I wasn't expecting coming in here to be on the pace, Greg. So
yeah, I just didn't want to get dive bomb, give him the opportunity to hit me.
no, you're doing great, Greg. Doing great. We're gaining spots by running round, so let's just keep it up.
Copy.
You got 2 more laps. You're still good, or do you want to box? That's up to you.
No, I'm good.
Valentin
Cool.
is leading the race.
Alright, yeah.
Okay. Go, let's go. Ah, okay. It's been pretty quiet, but... Yep, definitely, Jono. I'd like to add in a new. Do before. Add audio. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I might have sorted it now. I hope I have. I've added the yeah,
2.6.
so
Send it, no. Send it, no. No.
Slower class car ahead.
yeah, no send. Perfect. Thank you. Pro streamer alert.
Right. Clear right.
Zoltan, your P10.
Yeah!
Oh,
3.7.
fuck, do I turn off the Discord beep?
Enemy Luke. Ahead.
Yeah, good. Good luck the wind. Where's the ban button? How do I kick Jono?
Let's save the tires.
Now use all the tyres.
Good.
Tyres 85%.
Okay.
The gap in front is now 3.9.
Easy.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Green on, I like it. College boy, eh? What are you? Some kind of wise guy? Oops, someone make a crash. Go back. Can't go to the open, can't go to the
Martinez is now leading.
No, we won't be able to go to the end now, definitely. Just looking to see if anybody else can. I don't think that everybody stopped around when we did. Did you have to do a splash, Chris? If you're still there?
Fuel use
Yellow flag.
7.2.
Oh, very good.
Good.
Very good.
And 7.1.
The gap ahead is now 4.5.
Go right.
Well, there's not a lot of
good
point of
stuff.
fuel saving then, he might as well
Who was that?
crack on.
Back marker.
Yeah, full send now, Zoltan. Go fuel
The
safe.
gap in front is increasing. It's now 6.7. The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 15 seconds.
Fuel saving gun quickly. I don't know. .0.
Yeah, full attack.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Be mate.
Give me rocket launcher.
Hey Chris.
Hey man, how you doing?
Good and you?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Chilling.
Got one more lap before I get in.
Oh, nice. How you doing,
Zoltan
VLN?
torpedo.
Yeah, we are, yeah.
Yes.
If you're bored and want to hang, you can chat with us. We're just cruising around in last place on this.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we got killed that one. Greg stopped for the big truck blocking the guy behind. Thought it would be a good idea to just drive through us.
Okay.
2 seconds.
Yep.
You know. I'm just watching streams and watching Nords.
13th place.
Nice.
That's quite a good race so far, Nords. I don't know if you've seen any of it yet.
No, I haven't yet.
Oh, it's quite good.
Hmm.
Nicky team's leading.
Nice, Aston.
Yep. With Daniel Pittard and stuff like that.
It'd be so nice if an Aston came to Irishing. Just saying Irishing if you're watching. Just saying.
Yeah. It's an old Aston as well.
I'd take the old Aston.
Yeah. It's about 4-year-old.
I'd still
They
take it.
got. You didn't see the KTM on fire then?
Nah, I saw you seen a message about it.
Yeah, fucking it was coming down to, was it Shaded Cruyff or something like that. Yeah, the rear end was on fire, pulled it to the inside, the driver went to get out, but it put itself in neutral, the car did, and he was trying to keep it from rolling away, and as he got out, he had to let go of the brake, and the car started rolling down the track on fire, with no one in it.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So yeah, but luckily it went about what, 100, 200 yards, and it sort of rolled itself into a barrier.
Guenta is now in the lead.
But yeah, it would have been quite scary for someone coming back to see that.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh. One more lap and then I'm in, so fun times. Just thought I'd come say hi. Oh.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Yellow flag.
Enjoy your stint.
Will do. I'll come back and check on you later.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Alright, catch you later.
Yeah, catch you in a bit.
Good avoidance there, Greg. That guy was a back marker again. Why don't we have some people that are up for position? Would be nice. Right, I'll just quickly go to the loo, and then I'll jump in to drive again.
Copy.
Fong is leading the race.
Oh, what's going on here, Jono?
No, he's just slow. Go to the left, go left.
Hey.
That was position, that's handy.
Oh, more smoke up here too.
That's all clear. Back marker hit the wall, he's moving. Oh, he's stopped now. He's going again.
So they overtook me. Ha! They're all starting to come up, catching them on the next crashes, Jono.
That's the one.
Like in the pink, Leo, he's gone. He overtook me. He crashed. This bloke was pulling away from me. Look at all that effort. Now I'm up his ass again. Yeah, hey.
They're only fast.
Slow.
Crash.
Slow but consistent.
That's the one.
Well,
we've gone from last, from P56 to P30, so.
Slow but consistent.
That's the one. That should be our team name, actually.
Alright, and I'll tell you what, this is a track where it can be an advantage to be slow and consistent.
Hey, Richard. So I'm getting ready to jump in, so I had to stop watching your stream. But that'll be back. Oh no, you'll probably be finished on my finish. So.
The gap behind has now decreased to 4.9. Bogush is now in the lead.
Thanks, yeah, we've gone from P56 to P30, so. Oh, P9, nice man, keep it up. You're boxing this lap, Greg, so don't.
Oh, that'll tell you in the straight. It's slow, bloke's fucking.
Oh, yeah. But I'm saying you don't have to overtake him through the corners.
Oh, no, I won't be. Seems a bit erratic, he seems a bit shaken up after the incident.
The car in front of us is Ortman.
He's a back marker anyway, so there's no. All he can do is kill us, Greg.
Yeah.
You need to go to the right here, there's a slow car on the left. He's got bench steering, so go right.
Copy.
Oh, come on. Yeehaw.
Come on, JR. Good stuff. Keep it coming. Martinez is leading the race.
Hopefully you stay P9 or even gain some more spots, Richard. Good luck, man. And we will catch up soon.
Pitting.
And I'll be watching you and Mitch race later, so yeah, looking forward to it.
Watch your speed. The guy ahead is Meyer. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.
Whoa, Greg, you went 3 wide.
Hey, look at all the smoke. I was inspired by Brendan.
3, 2, 1.
You mad fucking Aussies, you.
I was inspired by the man.
Yeah, well after he started Le Mans so great, I think he could start here.
Give us it out too. I'll give you hopefully a car that you can drive. I was hoping not to leave you because I don't know if fast is. I thought,
did you have an off? You got 18 seconds optionals.
No, I didn't have an off.
Must be just a phantom damage.
I think I got a. I think I got a 1 exit. The yeah, it must be, man. No, I had no offs apart from me. I think I might have got 1 off track at the, the chicane thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't see you crash, so yeah.
No, definitely not.
No,
No,
it's
she
just
was just
optional. Yeah.
yeah.
That's good. Zoltan's going strong, Richard. Bring her home. Go, go, go.
Hey, we're in the green now. If this is right.
No, well.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh no, 26.
Pit exit's clear.
It's showing we're up. Showing we had one eye rating. The green's the green, man.
I'm -5. If we're in P26, that is.
Yeah, I think we are.
I'm not worried, Greg. Not worried at all.
No, shut up.
Not as tired as I thought it would be getting up so early.
Yeah.
I've only got 45 minutes between this one and the next one.
I got plenty of time between this one and the next one. I wanted to do the last stint.
Yeah, but you still got to register before.
Yeah. I want to do the last. I'll do the last 20 minutes or something. So book me in for the last 20, Jono, or whatever it is.
I'll book myself in for 2 laps. If you go into entries and just check how many laps we have to do, then we'll tell the boys to do the rest. Now the BMW is starting to grow on me a bit now. A little bit.
Beautiful.
I'll just get it right, and then next season you watch after next week's updates, or the week after. They'll tweak something and there'll be something funky about it.
We'll probably be back in the Merc.
Well, it could be the new Merc by the rumours. But who knows? Oh, brake pass is wrong.
The gap behind is now 8.6.
You wound it back, Greg. You did. Yeah, you won? Oh, yeah, I put it on 50.8. Otherwise I flat spin the BMW. And this particular braking stuff. It's all good.
Yeah, 51. All that?
Yep.
Oh yeah, we'll drop it now. I'm back. Right. Oh, it was a bit stuttery through the race. I got good frame rate. Wasn't really getting any static or anything like when I went to drop out, but it was sort of a bit stuttery, you know?
Okay, well.
I think it was just my internet connection, to be honest, but yeah, just a little bit stuttery, but not. Shouldn't we do the frame rate? Because the frame rate's really good.
That'll be internet.
Yeah, it's just the internet, mate. Yeah, it's not the. Yeah.
Can you guys not get solid line connections on the island?
Oh, I can. Yeah, I could get one, but I don't know that it's much better because it comes in on the copper.
Oh, okay.
And then I could fucking gold through because I know how to do it. I could go and open up every joint between here and the fucking pillar and clean the joint up, get my pair and fucking make sure it's all scratched off properly. I've lost. Now I'm back.
Yeah, and I could hear the whole time.
Yeah. No, I'm just losing the screen. Just goes black. Yeah. So
start spotting everyone.
yeah. it can, yeah, so I could do that, I suppose. It'd work alright.
Is there much cost difference, or is it all much less?
Oh, it'd be cheaper. Go the landline. Probably. It's pretty expensive because I had to go like. It's funny, like I don't normally use it, but it's lost it again.
I can hear you.
Yeah, have that.
That's just a replay. That's it.
Yeah.
Because you weren't blinking at all the whole time. For me.
Yeah.
You didn't blink at all, so.
Yeah, I'm back. And oh, well, I can't remember what I was saying now.
I was talking about the price for between the two. You said copper might be cheaper.
Oh yeah, it's cheaper. Yeah.
Did you have to get bigger plan for the 5G?
Yeah, what I had was I had 200 gigabyte, and generally speaking, like I never go over that anyway. But like one time there, I did, and so I went up to the next plan, which is 400, and I never go near that. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Do they have an unlimited plan over there? Because over here you can get unlimited internet.
You can on a broadband, but yeah, if you go fixed, you're unlimited.
Okay.
That's where it's cheaper.
Because you can over here on 4G as well, but not 5G.
Yeah, no, I don't think you can. No, you can't here.
But it costs a moonbeam compared to.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
I'm on unlimited internet because I use about 1.3, 1.4 terabytes a month because of streaming and.
Yeah.
Plus we don't have normal TV, so everything's run off the internet for Apple TVs. So.
Oh right.
So everything's internet based here. We don't have a line at all. We just use cell phones for calling. Because you get unlimited calling plans over here on our phones, so there's no point paying for a landline.
No, as I said, well over here, Telstra's the only one that offers a landline that's not naked. All the service providers here, most of them supply what they call naked DSL, which is no phone number attached, you can't actually ring out. And then there's some, you can get ones that do, you have to have a digital phone though. But Telstra offers one that you can.
Okay.
But most of them are what they call naked DSL, so it's only the DSL service only, and there's no dial tone.
Yeah, I think by the end of next year they're wanting to get rid of copper altogether in New Zealand. So they're not offering, you can't connect to copper at all now.
Yeah, no. Well,
if you wanted to, not that you'd want to, because copper's...
Yeah, well they do, how they set it up over here, it's really up to the developers. What they can do is they still smoke there at that spot. Developers can, it's a premium per block and that when you buy, but they call them smart communities. It's all under optic fibre to the house. They're called sort of smart communities, and it's all optic fibre right through to the haunt of the house.
Oh yeah. That's what we have here now.
And then, but a lot of it's just it's fibre to the pillar, and then it goes out on copper from there. Because all they used to do was have pillars in the street. Because what used to feed the pillars was like a big main cable coming out of the exchange.
Exactly.
And then we'd have O pairs, what we call distribution cables or O pairs heading out down the streets in like 20 and 30 and 100 pair cables, like and what the main cables coming out to feed these pillars are all under gas, so they're all gas filled, which is just like air filled, and they've got got a compressor in the exchange. Keeps the line pumped full of air.
Yep.
Keeps the air pressure stronger than the air pressure outside, and that way if they get any leaks, forces moisture out. They can detect where the leak, like they detect that the system's leaking, and then they go along with the machine, along the cables, and they find where it is and they repair it as they used to do it. And that used to feed between exchanges and then out to the pillars, and then you went to the copper from there, like just smaller stuff, 100 pair stuff. It used to be like I think it used to be in the old days, like back in the day, like from Sydney to Melbourne was the big one. The copper cable there, I think it was 5,600 pair.
Woo. That's a big cable.
That's 5,600 pairs, so that's like 10,000 something wires. And it was like fucking massive big cable, you know, like you could take a chunk out of it with the backhoe and like cut it, and that's how big it was. But they've replaced that now with like fucking optical fibre cable smaller than your fucking arm.
Oh, that's crazy, yeah. Yeah, everything over here is hitting fibre except for the rural stuff. They're using 5G for that. They put in 5G towers and everywhere for that.
Yeah.
And then fibre everywhere.
Yeah.
I just downgraded my plan because when my contract ran out, the plans went up. So I just put it on a basic plan for now until I choose what I want to do. Because it was $110 a month for gigabit internet.
Yeah.
Which was pretty awesome. Now I'm thinking I'm wanting to go back to gigabit because if I'm gaming plus streaming and my partner's watching TV or a movie or something, it struggles. It doesn't run out of it, just the upload's slow. So I'd much rather have a bit of smoke there.
Yeah. It's just up.
So we've finally been lap group. That's all good. P26, pretty happy with that. Still late?
Right.
Oh yeah, still late.
Yeah, no, you go good, yeah.
It'd be interesting to see how the copper internet would be for you versus the 5G. Like whether the speed would be any better or not. Because 5G is supposed to be rapid.
Yes, so
but up until recently you haven't had any dropouts, so.
No. Seems to speed up again now, like
after you did that update,
yeah. And even now I'm driving looking at it now, it's sort of stopped now. It was just like a period where it's just gone a bit patchy, now it's fine again.
Weird.
Running 120 odd frames per second.
Yeah, the frames isn't the one you want, it's the L box, the lag.
Oh yeah.
So you can turn that on in options, and it'll show you your connection to the server. Because L is the latency box.
Oh, it's always high, I think.
Not normally, like mine sort of about 30% or something. Which is...
The guy behind's really new in. The gap's now 50
300,
seconds.
30%, is it?
Yeah, about that. I've raced guys that have had 600 ping before, and you get a meter away from it and they netcode.
Yeah. Never got a response back to my message, so I think they might be guilty.
I think so. At least we can we're going to be fuel to the end, Greg, so... Oh no! I didn't hit anything, but the bonnet's bent.
Yeah.
Front left bent. I think, because I've hit a couple of curbs maybe.
Alright.
Yeah, front left is all bent. But I didn't hit the wall this time, Greg.
No, I don't know where you would have got it from, though, to be honest. I didn't notice anything.
I think it was coming... I know where it was. It's on that last straight. I came down that hill and I heard a crunch. So you know how you go down the hill and up the hill? Sort of crunch there. It wasn't bent at the beginning of the lap, so... it's all good. Steering's still straight. It did it at Le Mans too when I was racking it up over the chicanes. But it's good I was matching the 2.6k times towards the end there.
Yes, yeah.
I had it flying towards the end.
Fucking. It was good old mate, it was too much pressure for old mate.
It was.
Too much pressure for old mate to handle.
Yeah, the guy behind, I think I went out with an 8-second gap.
Alright, JR, the next car is...
And I boarded it. And then I boarded it to 50 odd for you. That's crazy. I wouldn't have thought that would have been possible. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was trying to rattle the guy in front, but it seemed to rattle the guy behind more than it did the front guy.
Yeah, we let you overtake. I don't know what that was about. He didn't like the pressure from behind. Yeah, he let you overtake there, and yeah. And then that was it. That was the end of his fucking... That was the end of his... He lost his fucking spirit. He gave up on it after that. He slowly started to pull away, and then he had that off. That's when he got a fair bit away again, and then he just started pulling time every lap after that, really. He had a little battle with old Reese there for a while. Might have slowed him a bit, but...
Not by much.
And I think, I actually think he might have been carrying damage. towards the finish there because of those couple of offs. Not major, but I think he might have been down a little bit on top end, to be honest.
Yep.
So I think
once
he
we
just...
weren't Greg, for once.
No.
That's probably a first for a very long time for us.
Yeah, no, we didn't have a good clean row. Got that one touch from the LMP and I got a 0x out of it, so I was so lucky there. But outside of that, yeah, I never really had any incidents, but then on the other hand, I didn't attempt to fight with anybody either. Made sure anyone come up behind me, just go past them.
Yeah, Watkins, we're not going to have that option, we're going to have to keep on it the whole time.
Oh, Watkins, yeah, we'll see. I'm sceptical there after that last race there.
No, that's because you had like 8k guys.
True. Yeah, that was fucking terrible.
That's alright. It'll be better. Because we'll be around guys that are our speed.
Yeah, that's a whole different ball game then. You're not being fucking blue flagged every fucking 5 seconds from GT3s as well as fucking LMPs and all the other shit. It just wasn't enjoyable really.
You've got to qualify for Le Mans this week, Greg. There's a qualifying session you've got to join, a hosted session.
Yeah, what's it just come up on the
hosted session? There's a YouTube clip about it in the Discord.
Yeah. 9 seconds. So what do you do to get into it? Go to hosted sessions, do you?
Yeah, and find the pre-Q one and type in the password, which is in the YouTube video.
Right. I'll have a look at it.
It's quite a good YouTube video. It shows you all about the whole thing and what to do and...
Yeah, no worries.
But basically we're
When's it open?
It's
When's
already
it open
open.
up? Monday?
No, it's already open.
Oh, it's already open.
But there's there's 3,000 drivers, so by the end of the week it'll be full. Like we're gonna have to get in there soon.
Oh yeah, I'll probably do it Monday maybe.
Yeah, 3,000 drivers. Jeez, it's crazy. Yeah.
I don't know for sure yet. Cool, but I'm not working Monday. I might just do it Monday. Get it out of the road early.
Yeah, just
don't have to worry about it.
You just need to do if you do more than one pre-Q though, you have to pay money. Otherwise, we get a penalty of 1 lap. So you've only got 1 shot.
Oh, yeah, that'll be fine. I just want to get a lap in. Not really. It's not going to be a fucking pole or anything. So I just get 1 lap in. You know, like no off-take thing. Just 1 lap to get a time down. That's all I need, isn't it?
Yep. Because there's qualifying in your split as well after you get in there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just as long as I get a lap in, I suppose. That's all I need.
Yep. All we need is a lap, and then
fine.
Yep. Because if we do more than 1 pre-Q and don't pay $3 to their charity, we get fined a lap.
I understand. Yeah.
And we don't want
that.
No,
that'll be fine by me. No, I'll definitely I'll get through mine. Well, you said you got four laps, haven't you?
Yeah, 4 laps.
Yeah, no, I'll just do an out lap and then I'll just take it easy and do just get a time in, you know?
Yep.
Once you get a time in,
all that time doesn't put you in the split.
Yeah. So, So, well, do we want to go flat out or what are we trying to do there? Go flat out?
Yeah, because it averages your time, so like, because we've got Gabor who's real fast, so then you've got me and you and Brendan who are a bit slower, so it'll average our time out. Because they take the top 3 fastest times from your team, and then they average it out.
Yeah.
So.
But in the 4 laps, say you do an out lap, you do a quick lap, like do a lap, and then you got a time on the board. You got 2 laps left. What do? You can have a flog at it and see if you can get it quicker, or that's it.
No, you've got 4. So it takes your fastest time from that 4 laps.
Yeah. So
and
once you get
then it adds it all together by the 3 drivers, and divides it by 3, and that gives you your split. Because it's not done on iRating, it's done on time.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not gonna on lap 4 if I off track. It's not going to invalidate the lap that I already set.
No, not at all.
No, that's all I want to worry about. Yeah, because I wouldn't drive on, then I'd just pull up if that's the case.
But if you get a 1x on lap 1, you've obviously got 3 more laps.
Yeah. Oh no, I'll get the bloody.
You can't get a slowdown either in quality.
No, I won't get slow down. Nothing. That's what I mean. I'll just do an outlap, and then all I'll do is I'll just do a.
I think it starts you from that quality position. You know how it starts you.
Yep. I'll just get a. I'll get a good lap in, like just a. Not a fast one, but just a good lap, and then the last couple I'll throw caution to the wind a bit. See if I can better it, but yeah, I'm
well, on that setup I sent in Discord, it's got it was medium downforce with some gear changes and stuff. I did a 57.1 on full fuel.
Yeah.
So felt pretty good to me.
Oh yeah, no, fine. As I said,
it's not fast like the fast guys are doing, like in 46s in the GTA, but yeah. I'll just be happy running around that sort of pace myself. Must be almost coffee time for you, Greg.
Yeah, be getting that way. On top of up and then piston in the sparge. I suppose you want me to get back in the car.
Yeah, you have to get back in the car.
Yeah. You don't want a double stint.
Nah, fuck that shit.
While I go and cook bacon and eggs.
No.
You sure? You sure there?
I'm sure.
Well, I'll get up and have a piss and get a coffee instead then.
Sounds Yeehaw.
seconds.
Yeehaw. Let's go.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, JR, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 0.8. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Yeehaw, bit of a slide there. Hang on this guy.
Hold on, back. Oh, jeez. What a time to come back. So the R7 fished out.
Yeah,
what a return. What a return.
They curve was slippery. DD for the win there, Greg. You're noticing when we did it.
I think I'm about to say where the phantom damage is coming from.
You reckon?
I thought, I first seen, I thought it might have been the old Red Brew. It's not.
No.
The old mate Red Brewers.
No, it's not Red Brew. They're lower riding.
I like Red Brew.
It's actually hard to follow because he jams on the anchors. But he was quicker than me in the corners. He caught me by 4 seconds last lap. But he's got no straight line. And the old Mercus.
I said, Denny's, you couldn't be that much slower, surely, huh?
Yeah.
Merc might be a bit slower, but yeah,
I think it's at the front. Nah.
Yeah. Merc might have been a bit slower, but she's not that much slower. I know, I was watching that pro race here there a while back. The old fucking Mercs were right up there.
Yes,
and
good.
Pros were driving it. She was a fucking good car here.
It's a good car at like Bathurst and here, really. I like the old Merc. Fond memories.
But you never know, when the new baby comes out, she might be the bee's knees, fella. We might be back in her. Yeah. Back in the big girl.
Don't know, you're only a BMW man, that's...
Oh no, I didn't mind the Merc when we were driving it. I just felt like, well, just places there that... Well, the only advantage of having, well, at this stage, they could change the next fucking update, who knows, but at this stage, if you wanted to be, and again, this is probably talking top split stuff, but if you wanted to be competitive, you either had to drive that or the Porsche in a lot of these events, eh? Like,
yep.
It was just all Porsches or all BMs, and the rest of them just weren't even the, you know, I'm saying top split guys, different for us of course, but you could just tell, like, that if you're in a Porsche or a BM, at least you were competitive no matter which track they went to. Whereas some of the other ones were, oh, it was good there, but it's not no good here, and that shit. Like, look at it in Lagos. Fuck the Porsche.
No, the Porsche was awesome. And our split.
Yeah, it was alright, but it wasn't any good up the top split.
I know, well, in our top split, me and Chris's, it was good.
Oh, right.
Yeah, there was a, even in David's split, when he was racing, there was a Porsche that was doing well. The Porsche, if you could get it to settle down for that right-hander, I was quicker on that Porsche by about a second and a half compared to the Beamer. But it just spun a lot. But I figured out some of that. We've got a really nice Porsche setup for Watkins though. Chris made one last time and it still works.
Oh yeah.
Just saying.
What we tried there last time. Then we drive the Porsche.
Yeah, we got P2 last with 6-hour Watkins. Me and you, when it first came out.
Yeah, didn't we drive the Porsche?
Yep. We got P2 on the Porsche, yep.
Yeah, I thought so, yeah.
And it was surrounded by Beamers, we were the only Porsche.
I wonder what I was doing back then. I must have been stupid. What was I doing driving a Porsche?
No, you weren't stupid, you were sensible. You can drive the Porsche now you got your wheel set in sorted.
Yeah, mate, completely different to it, driving it, yeah. It really helped with the Cup car. I noticed that in the last NZ race I did.
Well, the Cup car's the same as the GT3 version.
Yeah.
Except for the Cup car's harder to drive because it's got no ABS and traction.
Yeah, that's it.
So if you can drive the Cup car, you can drive the
front is now 2.4
other one.
seconds.
Is what I've discovered. It helped me a lot going from the Cup car to the Porsche. They drove exactly the same, basically.
Yeah.
Probably going to let this back marker go if he catches me down the straight.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Well, there's some hanging with the Merc. Oh, did he go off then?
The leader was pitting now.
Can you see?
He went off into the corner, boom!
All over.
Yep.
All over Tangy Lane.
Yeah.
And
he wang off.
Oh, that was old Leo too. That was like Leo, that pink car. Because he overtook me. Then he had a bit of an incident. And remember I called him back up and then got away again, and the next thing I walked. I just got on the radio and said, "Bye, Leo." That was the last I've seen of Leo.
Oh no, I've seen him.
Yeah, that was his challenge done.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
B13.
I'm improving out of 9.
Get your head back together.
But they can. Yeah. Problem with those guys is that, like, I mean, when you look at the times, I've done times as quick as them, and they're only doing like 8:05 and that, but they don't realise trying to do that every lap round here, you know, like the qualifying lap every lap, it's going to turn into tears.
It is, yep.
We've got to, you know.
If we're out at Spa or whatever, because at Spa we're going to have to, I want to win Spa, so we're, after Watkins is over, all I'm going to be doing is Spa. Brett and Nick have already started practicing Spa. Yep. Yeah, it's going to be a big race, that one.
Yeah, if they need to do some racing.
Well, Nick's going to have his C
That's what
license.
Brett and them need to do. Yeah, they need to do some racing as well beforehand, just to get that fucking feel of the car end and all that shit.
Oh, they will. They'll do the Spa session races when they pop up. But Nick's going to do Watkins Glen 6 hour with us. And
the new bloke.
Yeah, Nick. No. Nick's Brett's mate. The new bloke will as well. Zach.
Yeah.
Right. He will. Zach was 2.3k. He's now 1500. So he's got the base to be 2.3. So Zach will be a quick guy, which will be handy. And then the rest of us can... Yeah, so Spa will be pretty quick, because I'm going to push it up a couple of splits, so we're going to need to be doing sort of 18s probably. Be anywhere near competitive. I'm doing 19s on a fixed setup.
What was he doing?
He hit the grass. That was the position.
Yep.
I stopped because I thought he was going to bounce back.
Yes, you never know, do you? Sometimes I get the old fucking trampoline type effect bounce.
You never
I'm
know.
fucking
Yeah.
miles back out onto the track and fucking miles away.
But yeah, we're going to have to see what old see what we can do for Spa.
All I got to do is no passing at Blanchimont.
No passing at Blanchimont.
Blanchimont is there's a assistant yellow flag there, no pass.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 37
I'll have to
Celsius.
ask iRacing to put a yellow flag on your screen every lap there. I selected first gear too early.
I was going to say you're backing it in like a motorcycle rider.
First gear was a little too soon.
I hope too many wheels there. You wanted to only be on 2 wheels for that one.
Yeah, pretty much. But I managed to save it, kept it straight.
Beautiful.
This new wheel setting, you're going to love it when you get your VRS.
Yeah, too good. Can't wait.
Well, I spent a year developing this profile, and then so at least you can start with mine, and if you don't like it, you can always tweak it. But
tweak it, yeah. It was just done.
But I mean, mine's pretty good. I spent a year making it, so
yeah, we just a little transition period, and then I'll be into it. I think
it's pretty light. Like it's not heavy or anything. You have to run then. You have to turn the car up quite a bit. But it's better to be a bit lighter, I found, because I was running it heavier and I couldn't really catch the car because the wheel was too heavy.
Yeah.
But now I've got it perfect. Like you've seen my big couple of slides there, and
yeah, no, it's good. Felt a lot.
At least give it a go. You might not like it, but it's.
Oh no, I'll be good. I'll put it in and start from there and just fine tune it over time. You know, just over time. And I'm not in no big rush. I'll get it and I'll get it set up like that. You know, get your parameters like so I'm close, and then it's hard to make decisions until you've driven for a bit, and then you can't just do 2 laps with the change setting and then think, oh yeah, that's better. You know, you sort of got to drive with it for a bit.
I ran it for a couple of weeks before changing it to anything else again.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I'll just sort of slowly work it and say, oh, what's this do, and try a bit of practice with it and fiddle with it like that.
But you can keep your main profile and then have a test profile. So I've got a main one and then I made a test one, so you can just switch between them, so you don't mess up your so-called good one.
Yeah.
And then once you've done that, you can change the good one to be the same if you like that one. That's what I do.
That's it, yeah. Yeah, no, I'll fiddle with it. And the same with the brake. I'll just play with it a bit over time. Watch a few reviews and get a few ideas from that, and then go from there.
Oh, well, the VRS guys are really good in their Discord.
You'll be alright. Pretty sure. Yeah, you're right. Pretty sure anything I need to know I can get the answers for pretty easily.
Yeah. Plus my wheel profile's a good step. The wheel's the hardest bit to get right. I spent a year and it's feeling like there's probably way more improvements, but for me it does what I want it to do.
No, that's what counts.
And I've caught a lot of slides, so I'm happy now. Because before I was really struggling with the Beamer, I couldn't catch it. But with the latest tweaks I've done, it's really improved it a lot.
Yeah.
Like you saw me slide over that curb and a couple of laps ago into the gravel. That was that would have been a game over on my old wheel settings. we didn't have that incident, I think we would have been closer to the top 10 for sure.
Yeah, I think you're right, mate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
One thing I like about this new wheel profile is you can feel when the car's sliding it goes light, and then when the front tyres hook up it tries to dislocate your shoulder as it comes back. That's just the DD feeling.
Yeah.
It's yeah, they're quite strong. I'm only running mine at 75%, which is what they recommend to do when you're new to DDs, and I find that absolutely fine. Even Jack still runs his at 75, and he's what, 4k? 4 points. Oh no, it's 4.6.
Yeah, it's pretty subjective. Watching it though, it's pretty Barry Rowland does this thing on them. They're pretty subjective, you know. Like some guys like them heavier than other guys. Just depends on strength and everything. I mean, it's just no one's sitting perfect for everything. And of course, I think what's comfortable, like what works, feels comfortable to drive with, is where you should be at.
Yeah, exactly.
More so than trying to benchmark against other people, you know. Because I know both Dan Suzuki runs his like 100% with fucking heavy fucking, and other blokes don't.
Richard, we're in P20. Where did you guys finish? Yeah, I don't know. It's all subjective, really. It's how it feels for you.
That's pretty much what it is, you know. Everyone's slightly different. Same with braking. You know, you've got different people with different leg strengths. You can't. I mean, you got to have a stiff pedal, but it's no good for someone with a weaker leg that can't even move it, eh? Like, it's got to be a bit of give and take.
Oh, P10, that's good comeback after the couple little incidents. But hey ho, still P10 in that split. They were fairly competitive splits, so. What time's your race tomorrow, Mitchell? So have you added the base to your cart yet, Greg?
What is it?
Have you added the VRS wheelbase to your order list yet?
Yeah, it's there, yeah.
So you're going to be sleeping on the sim bed for a few days once it arrives? Or?
Oh yeah, no, I won't. Can't wait to certainly try her out. I'm giving her a run. Then I'll go and do some practice first.
You need to buy one of those USB hubs as well?
Yeah, let's go somewhere where I, you know, come here or whatever. Good spot to start.
No, you don't want to come here. You don't want to come here.
Why?
You're fine.
It'll be right.
Yeah.
It'll be fucking,
after doing a one lap run here when I first got the DD, I needed a rest. Yeah, Richard, Greg's ordered some stuff. It's in the waiting list. VRS pedals and VRS DD. Convinced him it's the way of the future. He's got hooked now. He's forgotten about golf tournaments, and he's moved on to iRacing.
No, in front of the last round. That's a disgrace. Couldn't even bother to show up, so sorry.
Richard says nice. And Richard also says fuck golf. Go sim racing.
I actually do it now to it's a good little relax now, actually, having a round.
We're running on fumes.
Just go in the open lobby and play some.
Richard's like perfect way to ruin a good day. I don't know. I don't mind playing the odd game of golf, but I'm not proficient in it.
Yeah, no, well, when I was younger, I used to play a lot. That's why I still play on thing. I was member of a club and everything. Got down to 8 handicap and lowest.
Nice. Yeah, I've only ever played the social corporate golf days, where you basically drink beer and hit a ball as hard as you can.
Oh yeah.
But no, I really enjoyed it. But now I've got into sim racing. I spend every weekend sim racing. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I've little clubs and everything, but yeah, I just don't do it as much as I used to.
And we've got to spend every weekend sim racing now. We've bought all that gear. And getting competitive. We're in a competitive splits now. Alright, Richard. Have a good sleep, man, and we'll see you for your race tomorrow. I'll be watching Mitchell's stream. Thanks, man. And if you stream as well, then I'll be watching that. But have a good sleep.
Yeah, we've got all the resort courses around here too, which is good.
Oh, you would do, yeah?
Yeah. Hope Island all them. But at Hope Island, you pull up there, and they come out and greet you at the front, open your boot up, and take the clubs out for you, put them all in and that. Go inside and have a beer or whatever, and you come out ready to play, and all your clubs, buggy and everything set up for polished shoes.
That's quite handy.
They got all that set up for you, and off you go. It's fucking cost you like $110 a round though.
That's cheap. That's so over here you get $110 a round, and you have to do it all yourself. And you don't even get a bloody golf cart for that.
Oh, fuck that. No, you get that at least. They got sandwiches on course and beer and everything as well.
Handy?
Yeah, they're good days out.
What's
to go and do it.
360 metres.
The days who play with me, mate, was like we were playing for the US Open every time.
My crew chief had just done the fuel, so I fixed that for you.
5.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that.
3, 2.
All good?
Yep, we're all good. 103 litres.
Now.
And 40 seconds of optionals.
Nice.
But the car felt fine, so I think it's just frontal damage.
2 litres remaining.
I did bounce off a couple of curbs.
No worries, I might just...
Oh, we've got a big... No, just take...
Got a big gap, haven't we?
No, not really. They're catching us pretty rapidly, but if we just go, because it's not down on any speed or anything. Time you do the tyres, it will be fun.
No worries.
We need all the help we can get in this split, Greg. Last tire's going on. Good to go. Once it drops.
All clear on pit exit.
Put it on every time, but I don't think I need the limiter.
I didn't the first time and drove out, and then I put it on as I was like, oh shit, and then I was like, oh wait, it's already time to put it on.
Yeah. I can't get enough acceleration to break the rules there.
Yeah. So that's why we'll go there at Spa, is just put it on pole, Greg. Which I think could be quite hard, because probably by then I'll be 2 points, I think. And you'll be close to that. Brennan's pushing for 2 before Watkins.
We'll need 16s to...
Well, don't forget, Brett's only 15 and he'll stay 15. And Nick is only 1.1, but he's probably going to lose some while he races early on. So it'll averages out a bit.
This will be his first enduro.
Watkins Glen will be.
What a track to start. Straight into the fire.
Yep.
Oh, could be worse, Australia. Could be here. It's always an interesting experience. First time you're doing endurance here.
It is.
And you're not that used to the track. I've been there.
Oh yeah, we've all been there.
Very, very tough.
Need you to do a little bit of fuel saving, Greg.
Copy. Copy.
It's just because the leaders are so fucking fast that we're gonna lap ahead. A lap further than you normally would here in a 4 hour.
Right.
Which is awesome.
car in front is Maya. Blue flag.
It's got P2 behind you, Greg.
Okay.
He won't want to bin it, but he's got P3 behind him catching him. So.
Copy.
Going to your right.
Copy.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line.
He's got less speed than
Still
you, so
there.
just back out
Yeah.
a little bit.
Copy.
Hold your line.
I'll do it with a.
Hold your line.
Do it with
Clear
a.
right.
What's the name, mate? With some fuel saving technique. Fuel save down the hill here, I think. Give him some clear.
We've got P3 catching as well.
No worries, mate.
P9.
Yeah, we're 1.7 to the good now, Greg, so I think if we can just stay that like that, we'll be good. So you don't need to...
Alright, they just go normal.
Yep.
How much time do you guys have left?
40 minutes.
Oh. Cool.
How you going, Eric?
Good.
That's good.
Just finished doing the yard.
Nice.
Sitting back in the rig.
You alright with that setup?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
Yeah. I've only done like 2 laps, but yeah, it feels good. Little sidey, but
Yeah.
no big deal.
I think that's just BMW in general. A little slow.
Yeah. Yeah, could be.
I'm still learning it myself. Yeah. It's just really different to drive to anything else, I've noticed. But we're getting there. It's the car to beat at the moment in our racing, sadly.
Yeah. Yep.
But I'm hoping they fix the BOP a bit next season, so it's equal, a bit more equal.
Yeah.
Which will upset Greg because he likes the BMW.
Blue flag.
Love it.
Okay, you got P3 behind you, Greg?
Yep. I'll get this straight in, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking to the mate behind, he's flashing me.
Because he's 8 seconds up the road from P2, that's fine.
Yeah, that I wasn't gonna just pull off the road for him. Fuck him. I was gonna wait and make him do it where I wanted him to do it.
I didn't even slow down that much, so I don't understand what his problem was.
No, that's what I mean. I thought they'd just come up behind me and go back off a little bit in the straight and be all good.
Yeah, he's just letting you know he's there.
Yeah, he's there, alright.
He's in the wall. Stop, stop,
Oh,
stop,
really?
stop, 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 stop. Yeah.
On your right, clear right.
He's,
After he passed you?
Yep.
Oh.
Good.
Because he was on the grass there, Greg, he wasn't stopping. He was coming. He was coming back to meet you. He went off at Fox Garden on the left and... Yep.
Damage too, I think.
Yep.
He's gone! Yoo-hoo! Woo!
Oh, he crashed again, spun out. Oh. Poor bugger. MP4 is right there too. Oh. He's so gutted. So
All over. Power of the fucking trigger machine fucked him up.
It's been a hot
Couldn't
split, this
handle-
one. Really hot split.
Couldn't handle the trigger.
Well, the leaders are still doing 803s. The other one's been consistent, and the new P3 is doing 803s as well. Everybody else is sort of dropped back.
Felt like saying, "We'll see you next crash," but I didn't. But yeah, I'll see you next crash there, brother. Didn't have to wait long.
Yeah, this one's been a real competitive split, Eric. It's been good fun. Holy moly.
Being we were handicapped from the start, not too bad.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking good while there.
Please left for that corner, Greg. Oh.
With the fuel.
Oh yeah. We've got a 1.8 laps extra if we need it. If the leader decides to cross the line at the wrong time, so actually we'll have 1.6 time across the line probably, so you're still well in. Unlike last night where you have to win in the pits. Yeah, Eric, we won the next Sims race.
I saw that.
The funny thing was we didn't have enough fuel to finish, but we boxed and the LMP2 leader crossed the finish line just as Greg was entering pit lane. But if we carried on, we wouldn't have made it. So, but we won in pit lane. And then there was Greg in the pit lane swearing at us because there wasn't enough fuel, and I went back out. He didn't believe us that he hadn't won. He's like, "Well, fuck this up." Did you not believe your crew chief, Greg? That was in your ear saying you've won.
No, he told me we'd won too.
Yeah, so did mine, and so did Brennan's.
Telling me I didn't believe him now. I wanted to finish. I wanted the glory.
But you used 9 litres of fuel in 1 lap. How?
I couldn't.
I gave you 9 litres and you only need 7.6 and you used all of it before you got to the finish line.
Must have been a dud. Must have been a hiccup or something. Couldn't have used that much.
Well, you did. You had 10.1 litres. Which is more than you use for quali. I think you're a bit heavy-footed that on that lap.
Must have been. I didn't really look at the fuel until I started missing through Porsche.
Well, generally 9 litres is enough to give you a lap. That's why I gave you such a short one. I was hoping so we could get to P3 at least, but clearly.
No, we'll take the win. Excellent. Another one off the bucket list.
That's the one. Watkins Glen in a few weeks. We're all going to have to start practicing for that one.
Who's this behind me?
P3. Miles back there. I haven't got
the new P3.
Yeah. He was 20 seconds off the other P3. But the other P3 broke himself.
Blue flag.
Once you let this guy through, you'll be fine. Big gap behind. Stay left here and you'll... Yep. Beautiful.
Well, let's hope this bloke's sake, because everyone that's done this so far has crashed.
Yep.
Every single bloke that's come in front of me like this has crashed. Not joking.
I know.
I even fucking cursed for LP3.
Normally it does getting cursed. Every time someone passes, they give the koala a bit of a love tap. Some better news, Eric, is Jessica, who took you out in the last race that we did together, was in the next race, and her teammate was in P1 and binned it in Porsche. He was in the lead by a mile. He built up a massive lead, and yeah, BMW went on a bit of a drift and he was dead.
Oh.
Jessica didn't even wait for it to tow to the pits. He just quit as soon as he hit the wall. I felt sorry.
That's why they're 1.1.
Yeah, well, her teammate was 2.3 or something. 2. Yeah, there's a couple of 2K guys in there. And the 2.6K guy that was leading after that was leading by miles because those two ran away, and the rest of us were all battling. And yeah, he was doing really well, and I started matching his times towards the end, but it was quite hard. And then his 1.1 guy got in and
Bend it?
Well, he spun once, and then he spun again towards the end once Greg was catching him. But he was just, yeah, not fast. It was kind of like the 2.6K guy was like 5 minutes beforehand. Do you want to do this thing? That's kind of what it acted like. Because it doesn't matter what rating you got, you can, you should be able to. If you've done a few laps practice, it didn't look like he'd practiced much. Like, at all.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Like, everybody around was doing like 402s and 404s and 405s. He was doing like 412s and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. Then again, I've raced 1.1K guys and I can't even keep up with them, so it doesn't really. Yeah, I turn that off now in my head. Because you two aren't 1.5K drivers, you're more like 2K drivers. Three more laps, Greg. With an extra 1.6 of fuel, just in case it creeps up.
E9. Okay, JR, the next car is Gwenta.
So you don't have to finish in pit lane this time, Greg.
No, I can't see that happening again for a while anyway. It has to be timed just right, doesn't it?
It does.
Let's be fair, it has to be perfect timing. We only scored it on luck.
We did.
But thought about it later. If it was a big event and that sort of thing that happened, and you knew that shit, you go, no, pull in the pits, slow up a bit, right, he's going, go, you know what I mean? Like, you'd know about that shit.
Oh yeah, we were working it out because we were working out where it was and it wasn't going to work. But
Yeah, right.
he was catching enough that I knew. I worked it out that he would catch her by the time you got your pit lane speed limiter on, which was perfect.
Yeah.
So Brennan was adamant that we could have stayed out, but he was go behind.
Is it
I
spinner?
couldn't catch it yet.
Yeah,
But,
trying to catch me down, so
but
it's down,
if you'd
idiot.
stayed out, you would have had to stop through the chicane, but you had a GT3 behind you, so you couldn't. So it's,
yeah.
Oh, we won. So
Yeah. That's all it counts.
I have to play that game at Watkins. Eric can have a virtual experience a month out before he goes there in real
The
life.
track temperature's decreasing. It's
Awesome.
down 32 Celsius.
We also have to time it that you do some spa stints before you drive down there.
Yep.
You might have to be sick on that Friday, Eric. Or work from home afternoon.
I'm just taking the day off.
Fair enough. Yeah, I've already got that week booked off before Spa. I always like to do that for Spa.
The next car is Gwenta.
It's like my thing. I always like to prep for Spa. Who knows, by July Greg might be crying as he needs to box because his arms are getting sore from his DD. By then.
Maybe, yeah, wouldn't that? Hopefully it'll be punching out 16s.
Ideally I've sort of worked out our average rating with a fluctuation variant. We probably need to be doing about 17 and 18s the whole time. Which will be fun. Because I just did a full fuel tank the other day and I did a 19, so that's not great. It was a 19.1, so I'm close to my target.
What track?
Spa.
Oh.
Yeah, Watkins I haven't even started testing for yet.
Okay, JR, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. 20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
We're second split from the bottom, Greg.
Oh, right.
I hate to see what the other splits are like then. If this pole time was a 7:49, Jesus. Whew. Two more laps with 3 laps of fuel, so we're looking great.
Sorry.
You still got that 0.6 sort of margin, so you're great. If we did an extra lap for some weird reason, but it hasn't fluctuated in the last 4 laps, so I think Race Labs has sorted its shit out this time.
Eighth place. Okay, JR, the next car is Gwenta.
Three hours to the next race then. Not bad. You do get a little rest there, Greg.
Oh, we've got a situation out on track with the number 160 pulling off. It's the KTM, von der Laden at the wheel, and it's going for the fire extinguishers. We've got a fire extinguisher on the car. Clamshell opening on this car, and the fire very swiftly put out. The car is trying to get back on board to leap on the brakes, but it's already accelerating away from him. So we've got a car that is now on fire, rolling down the road, and this is one of the steepest parts of the circuit. You couldn't really make this up, guys. No. It's now stopped.
Okay, JR, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Come on, keep digging.
To try and stop it rolling down into the foxhole.
car ahead is Gwenta.
Be off there.
Was that your cap?
No, just going out near that ripple strip. I don't like it.
Alright.
It's not me line. Just telling yourself to get away from it, you idiot. Don't play.
The leader's pitting now.
The leader's pitting?
Leader's pitting.
Probably for fuel. They're just in NATO 1, so they're not damaged. Unless they're towed.
Falcon is getting closer. The gap's come down to 17 seconds. Alright JR, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Hey Kenneth, who will start the next one? Either Brendan or Eric? Yeah, we've been lazy because me and Greg have already done this one, so yeah, 4 of us.
The guy in front is Gwenta.
Still an hour around here is good. Keeps you. Four's pretty heavy for a 4 hour, but it's good fun. It will be 1 GMT. Now it is 10 o'clock in the morning. So the next race is in 3 hours. And for Greg it's 8 AM in the morning. It's almost time for your bacon and eggs, Greg.
Probably bed.
No.
Hopefully I'll set my alarm.
You're not sleeping again.
But don't put me until I show up in Discord.
No, you're not sleeping. You're no. You can sleep after this.
After this one.
After the next one. Yeah, bit of rest, Kenneth. That's all good. Not too worried. Surprised you aren't doing VLN. Haven't dragged Chris or Stephen into. We're going with Stephen
Falcon
Nutrition.
is getting closer. The gap's now 18 seconds.
In the cup car.
Okay, JR, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Alright, good luck, guys. I'm gonna go get some to eat.
Sounds good.
Right,
Yeah, I
mate.
feel pretty good. Yep.
See you in a couple of hours.
Yes. Alright. I'll hop on for a little more practice, too.
Sounds good. I'll be
Alright.
on.
Okay. Alright. Bye.
See you, Eric. Oh. Well, it went a lap longer, Greg, and we're good on fuel, so no need to worry.
Probably not.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Last lap, Greg.
Okay.
1.7 on fuel, so perfect.
P7, one more lap to go. That lap time was 8:08.5. That's a new fastest lap for Bogush, 7:52.1.
We're P15.
Oh, good. Nice little.
Nice comeback.
Probably would have made top 10 without that fool.
Yep, we would have. P15. Whoop whoop.
Can't believe it. P50 to P15.
P56. P56.
10 minutes to go. That's
To
10 minutes
P15.
left.
Fuck, we should never have doubted us being in the green. We should never have doubted it.
Nah.
We should have trusted the green hell to do what it's supposed to do. It does it every time for us.
It does.
We should trust in the old girl, the green hell, to help us out.
That's the one. Yeehaw.
Yes, no, that's a very good, very good race, mate. Thank you very much. That was awesome.
Great, yeah. Very good.
From a bit of auspicious start to a good end.
It was a very good end.
And in the green, the green.
Yeah, very good. Well, guys, thanks for tuning in on the stream. Yeah, I'm going to go get some rest before the next one starts soon. So we'll catch you in a couple of hours for another stream. Alright, see you guys.